Hello, hello. It's your CursedAmbroseClips Ambrose. How's everybody doing? Today we're gonna be starting Canto 3 in limbuscompany. Hello, hello. Before we start, I want to test out something. Also, before I test out everything, let me say hi to the chat. let me read chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I did post earlier if I should use my XP on leveling my characters, but I see now that I can't max them out. I probably have to level. I think my average right now, they're like level 15. Well, what's the recommended for Canto 3? The boss has negative coins? I don't know what that means. Wait, hold on. Before I get into this, I need to test. Let me test out stream elements. I put in a new thing. I want to see if it works. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? I put in like. Hold on. Upgraded the bot dog. It was the one I was talking about last night, where I got the alerts, the new alerts up. Let me emulate some stuff. I'm gonna emulate some things. None of it's real. Don't believe it. Hey, there's that one. Nice. That looks cool. There's. I actually need to ask Gigi if it's okay if I use this one. Oh wait, never mind. That's from. Oh, I need to lower that. That's a little too high. Oh, let me see. Why is it so high up? What the heck? Save. Hi Ivan, welcome to my stream. Give me a second, everyone. I'm trying to test this out real quick. Come on, work.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore what it means.
Alright, there we go. Did that work? Did you guys hear that? I think that worked. Alright. I think that's good. So now if you send a super chat, it'll read it out loud. Alright, I just wanted to see if that would work. And it looks like it did. I just wanna, let me check one more thing. Hey Doodles. I don't like how those ones are a little bit low. I'll fix all that. Alright, anywho. Let's get this started, shall we? Let me save those and then close this. Alright. Was that GLaDOS voice? I have no idea. I was going through the voices and I just kind of selected one that wasn't annoying. Tomorrow's trailer day? Trailer day for what? What's out? What trailer's out? I watched so many trailers yesterday. You're so excited for your birthday. Turning 69. Whoa, congratulations. Oh, 69 days left. Oh, okay. Nice, you're almost there. Alright, let me look at my IDs here. What is the recommended level for Canto 3? Let me see. Yeah, everybody's like, for the most part, the team that I use is like, wait, this is not the team I use. This is the team I use. Oh, the trailers for the new IDs. Yeah, I'm trying to save. I was told about the new IDs and I'm saving up for them. A new Honglu ID. Ooh. I like the base Honglu because it's syncing. What's up, Redacted? I guess we'll just get right into it. Why is Mentor and Mearsalt still not uptied? Should I? They have 1K lunacy and a dream. What could of my life? No new IDs until next week, I know. That's what me was told. Mearsalt. Wait, who is it? Mearsalt. Who do I need to uptie? I might be able to uptie. Who should I uptie? One of the best poise IDs at the point you were at. Ooh. You don't know who to uptight also? I don't really know either. I'm still a little lost on a few. I did finish the mirror dungeon, by the way. It wasn't, honestly, it wasn't that hard. I just kind of just grabbed whatever the sinking items were or all the cool little buffs and I just went straight into it and then destroyed everything. Uptie Muller? Uptie. GG! Wait, GG. I gotta ask GG. All right. Okay. Should I uptie? Should I uptie Muller? Muller's skill 3 does a lot of singing count. Thank you, GG. There's so much information flying through chat. Ooh, does tremor. Sinking 2. Explosion. 6. Dang, that is a lot. Tremor inflict. That's pretty good. Rain isn't really a sinking ID? Yeah, but I'm probably never gonna not use his card. His ID. I see. I did accept all the requests. I did it last night also. Okay. Uptie, huh? Get home safe, GG. Alright, should I uptie Muller? Uptie? Should I uptie? I need a confirmation here. I think I mean I love using the Mullers. I probably will just do it. Alright, here we go. Alright.
드라이버를 좀 더 개조해봤죠. 아무래도 역시 이걸로 그 크롬을 잡아봐야겠어요.
Nice. Thank you, GG. God, I'm getting steamed alive in here. The sounds of ponderous sighs and crab shells cracking open in the green squelch mud flap. What the heck? Skip the story? Is it not fun? Ribbit, welcome to my stream. It's not important? I can always watch it later, right? Average Philippines beach? What the heck? I know, me in Manila. You don't like the gurgly sounds? Alright, I guess I'll skip it. Oh, there's spoilers. Oh, okay. Then I will skip it. Yay. Alright. Did they barely spoil anything? Okay, and then should I do have checker passive? Hold on, let me see. On hit, a target with tremor, inflict sinking, and support crab driver. When an ally with the lowest HP hits with head coins, they inflict. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Nice. I only got one thread left, but I do have these. I have some of these. I got some of these. Well, I don't know who I can use. Yeah, I'll save that one, I guess. Save it? Alright, save them for the future? Alright, I'll save them then. Alright, then I guess I'll just save up my threads to unlock another one. Grinding on Lux for thread. I've done it once. I didn't get to do. I was so busy yesterday, so I didn't get to play yesterday. But I am trying to grind a little bit. All right. Suffering in Mirror Dungeon right now. I kind of breezed through the Mirror Dungeon. I went through it the day before yesterday. At least I feel like I breezed through it. Mirror Dungeon isn't outside of Extreme. Isn't a lot outside of Extreme, by the way. To be honest. I haven't unlocked hard mode though. That's true. I guess I'm just on easy mode. Alright, I might have to level up. Depends on where you're at. Alright, should we just get started? Let's just jump into it now. Let's go. Time for boyhood. Is somebody becoming a man? or are we going into the past? Let's see. The sun is also set, leaving the bus to be shredded in dusk. Also, before we get fully into this, I do kind of just paraphrase the story. And also no spoilers, no backseating unless if I ask for help. I'm gonna try my best to do this on my own as much as I can, although I always need help. But let's also don't yell at me because I'm just a little guy. Look at me. All right. Sorry, I put candy in my mouth. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Ugh, this cutie. Karen humming in a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to a strangely familiar tune. It is Silent Night. Hold on, let me drink my coffee. Guess how old Karen is? I don't know. Like 5 weeks? Is she the bus? Hold on. I always just assume that she's just like a human body manifestation of the bus. She's just a baby we must protect. I love these new emojis that Nikaru has made. She's real, a living girl. The most beautiful performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic the way the world works. I'll do an official announcement on the emojis and membership. I'll probably do it like on, well, in the future, probably like on Saturday. But if you want to join, there's cool emojis. Virgil spoke. Have you noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat? Alas, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Karon, you look like you're in a good mood today. How's Rojia's Canto? No boss fights, just running away from a chicken leg? Was that the last one, right? I thought it was good. I liked it, actually. Canto 2 is pretty nice. Kinda nodded. Joy brings out singing. Father-daughter bonding. I see. Although, as far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down.
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
Kanon has no such memories. What the heck?
카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Kanon sings when she's happy. Virgil's eyes seem to too well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of the hue that would be picked away when wanting to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light. Dante. The world Kanon hums. The world Kanon hums now is the one that lacks sound and color. She goes through a long tunnel with no exit in sight. I'm sure that, just like a history of my own life. Wait, is there like a reason why Virgil, design-wise, why Virgil and Kanon are like monotone colors? Heathcliff, hello, welcome to my stream. Kanon and Virgil must have their own threads of cruel reminders. Pardon me. I believe that's enough of personal stories, Dante. Virgil is just him. Depression does that to you? Not getting the color drained. Virgil after watching the new Harry Potter trailer. Hold on, I'm putting on my gamer glasses. Alright. Your work is to manage your crew, not befriend this old guide. People are just like this in this universe. Also, hello Diamond, welcome to my stream. What's your opinion on Canto 2? I liked it. I'm a huge sucker for stories that just kind of let characters goof around a bit. I like that. It's a lot of fun world building. Like, it's not everything has to be like action packed or crazy story. It's just a nice kind of almost relaxing story after the last one. What's my prediction for this one? Honestly, I have no prediction. I don't have any clues or anything on it yet. I'm assuming we're just gonna get into the backstory of another character. So I don't know. We'll see. Once I get into it more, I think I'll have a better prediction. When I look at his face again, the momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replacing with a faint smile. Guess it? Let's see. Next character. Color red. I don't know. Hanlu. I don't know. I'm just literally throwing pasta at the wall, seeing if it sticks. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It's Sinclair? Whoa. Little German boy? First we watched him dance, and now we'll see him cry. I hope that that they assembled and secured a golden bug for the first time. So we just go around collecting golden bugs. You wanna watch the stream but you're addicted? Alright. Thank you for stopping by, SMC. We're going to Germany? Oh man. Chicken. Everyone's saying chicken. All the sinners. Wait, was it like how the first one was like apples and now everyone is saying chicken? All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in K Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
You should have seen me with that card right now. Seriously, that was a real highlight. What's next? Salad? Imagine. Everyone just saying like vegetables. Starting to get sick of hearing the same story for the 7th time in a row now. This time we're headed to K Corp's. Is every Canto a different corpse letter? District 11, eh? Job's taking me to all sorts of places I've never been through to visit. Ah, cutie! Look at this cutie. I want more Don Quixote IDs. Not really, mostly yes. Conflicting answers. 'tis home to another great individual, and are certain to find a souvenir shop here. I can't wait to get into Don's storyline. That'll be something I'm looking forward to.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당
Ooh.
있지 않았어?
Didn't you also have a restaurant chain famous for hamburg steak? Hamburg steak is so yummy.
편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부야.
Life has gotten much easier these days, hasn't it? Back in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth.
그러게 말이에요.
Getting warm milk, what the heck?
제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
I know, right? The only food I could swallow during my voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron. Can't wait to try the steak, right?
괜찮아, 류슈?
Ryoshu?
뭐
Salt. Sodium. Electrolytes. Well, imagine the variances in blood color by region does make me salivate. Ryoshu's a little messed up,
진짜 무슨 얘기를
Can't discuss
못하겠어.
anything with you.
꼬맹이,
Hey kiddo, what do you want to eat? I want un sausage. Bratwurst. You're at Super Mario Land? What the heck? And you're watching my stream there? Wahoo! Make sure you collect all the hidden coins. Oh, you're at the Toadstool Cafe. Get that Luigi plate. Oh, you can't hear me. Collect all the hidden coins. If you collect the red ones, you can play that mini game. I'm not lying, you actually do. And get the Luigi meal. I think the Luigi meal is the pasta. The DK band, I want that. I want to go to Nintendo Land. I want to go to they're building they built the Donkey Kong one in Japan. That's yummy too. All right. You get a prize from beating the minigame in Mario Land. You get, I think your team just gets a lot of points. But so when you're there, there's like red coins hidden around, and once you collect all of them, you're allowed to go do the mini game, which is like you fight little Bowser, baby Bowser Jr. And there's also hidden Pikmin around too. Looking for someone who shares the tales and have a sensible conversation. Roger naturally turned to Sinclair. It sounds like your sinners don't want to kill. Yin. All those sinners develop even when it's not their content? Yeah, that's called good storytelling. Even Virgil, like at the beginning, we got a little story thing of Virgil and Kedon. Sinclair?
얘왜 이래?
Gosh, what's wrong? Mearsalt, we never get to hear Mearsalt. He turned pale. He also suffered from hyperventilation and tremors. How long has he been like this? Ever since Mr. Virgil mentioned K Corp. Ooh, Minecart Madness. That sounds fun. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Because you didn't order me to do so. He stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious. He's very straightforward, isn't he? I just got upset stomach, sorry.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Really, are you okay? Now I think about it. So I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Virgil reveals. Sinclair pregnant and pregged? Am I a clink or just asking where we're going? We're gonna get murdered if we're spotted with metallic body parts. I'm more of using this body slash suit to contain my spiritual powers. I'm just a ghoul inside of a suit. We're cooked. Hides my metal. Clink, 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 clink. When we read, turns out the place is in history with the person in question. This is something to do with the reason why we joined the company? You just refer to the team as we. We're growing! Huh? It's part of my mission to detect the slightest of changes. She smiled. Very little, but she smiled. As for your question, while I can't tell you the reasons for recruiting, there'd be no point in denying that our destinations and backgrounds of each sinners are irrelated. Do all uppish snobs have some conditions that make them yap? Hysteron, Proteon isn't always correct. Nice, Jevo. Faust isn't as hot as full stop Hong Lu. I heard about the full stop IDs. I kind of want those too. They're good for syncing also, right? But don't you need full stop Hong Lu and full stop? Well, there's like two IDs you need for them to work properly. Full stop Heathcliff? No? Oh, poise. I mean, did I get it mixed up? Poise? Combining poise and syncing is pretty good, right? It means that you're struggling to understand, Faust, because you're too uneducated. Why, you little... Dang, he's about to... Poise or syncing full stop Hong Lu is hot. And thank you, Brennan, for subscribing to me. You know, you can say people are hot without being like attracted. It's okay to what's the word? Recognize you know, when somebody's attractive. But doesn't mean that you yourself are like necessarily attracted to them. Yeah, I put in all the animated notes or gifs. Heathcliff approached Faust. Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. Read your last comment. Let's see what your last comment said. You said called Leviathan. There's a comic. Oh, there's a comic. I didn't know that. I will have to go look. The bus finally quieted down. I want the Yoshi band. Will the vomit disappear? Will the sinners feel it going back inside of them? Who knows? Oh, it's a spoiler. Oh, okay. Slime meal? What's my favorite ID in terms of animation? This is gonna be a niche animation, but base form Don has the Kamen Rider pose, and I just love it so much. I also like Don's ego attack. It looks cute. So far. This is just what I know of. Enter. Okay, I think that's the ones I want. Also, hello Jack, welcome to my stream. Thank you for adding me. Shortly after the situation when Sinclair was dealt with. Don is super cute, that's why. By the way, you mean Backstreets of District 11 when you said K Corp? I missed pointing it out earlier. Everyone got a bit excited there. Hi, Lixic. Welcome back to my stream. we love the Gremlin, exactly. I rarely misspeak, if ever. I know what I said, Gregor. Alright. But if we're entering a nest, indeed, there's the immigration process.
난 K사 비자 없는데.
I don't have a visa.
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
Well, why are you looking at me?
방법은 간단하다. 닭
Alright, Jevil, thank you. The solution is simple. I can never tell what Ryoshi is actually saying. I'm doing a project with my friends while watching you. I hope they can hear me. Make Heathcliff do all the work in your project. Don't Kyoto is a kid with ADHD without the meds. Whoa. Playing the theme of the airship. Nice.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지
And keep on DER till we breach the defense. Oh.
닭, 돌, 죽, 살.
In short, cider. Woohoo. No idea. Why? Cause you gotta, that's how you get smarter. Do all the work. Limbus Company has a beach episode? I want to see. Whatever the eccentric abbreviation means, for reassure the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면
A company as big as ours might get a free pass.
그리고
Not to mention breaking through using the method dear Ryushi suggests it will take ages.
날개가 관
Sup Ambroski, stopping for a moment to tell Thy that the directions is going well at Cactus. I can't watch double streams simultaneously. I'll get Decipher. Thank you for stopping by. Get distracted. Oh, I see. Sally, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity. Me when I talk to anybody. Articus, you do. Yeah, you do. Go for it. Just don't go ridiculous with it. Unless they just won't stop. As Israel said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa. I was reading the chat, and one of them knew that they were gonna get bonked, and then they got bonked. That's so funny. We'll pass immigration without needing a visa. Limbus Company has backing from the shareholders. Oh. Oh, do you happen to know the shareholders? They once personally visited our home because my younger siblings insisted upon having a red passport. Couldn't say. I'm merely a humble guide. Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like one worth answering. Mean. That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our concern. Thorough inspection means that there are plenty of people looking for an easy way in. I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. Hey, Chicken Noel, fellow Ryoshu ID lover. Well, our bus will battle. True, life just be like that. Have bus must battle. All right. Win rate. Good old win rate. My little finger has to go through so much pain pressing the win rate. Bang, bang, bang. Let's stab. You know what? I do like that sound. P energaving. When rate the peak. At the very least, I want to hit my prescripts. You need a slave to chain colors for you? What does that mean? Chain colors. Is this team technically sinking poise? I'm trying to make it sinking poise. I'm trying. This ID looks so cool. Cock a hoop, Kedden cock a hoop parking. Cock a hoop, Kedden's cock a hoop parking. That's a tongue twister. Cock a hoop, Karen's cock a hoop parking.
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다.
Alright, off the bus. Time to get inspected. Let me add this just in case you're feeling inclined to your usual antics. Don't go out making a scene, because that will not be how it works in this particular place. Tremor poise sinking team. I guess I'm going I mean, that's pretty good. I like Tremor. I feel like if I get enough IDs, I want to make a fire one for fun too. Fire bleeding? Does that work? Babam, nice. I'm so jealous of you, Jevel. We welcome all visitors to K Corp's nest. Make sure you buy a boo. Because it's like me. Well, this place looks nice. Burn kind of sucks. I wouldn't recommend it, but it looks cool. Please inform an elderly line. Orderly. And elderly. Interrogative. What's happening? I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling. Aw, Sinclair. He doesn't like here, does he? Coco Gadget Dark Flame. Any of my questions why we're met with heads shaken sideways? Look here, how nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave like brood of chicks. Wait, why are you out here? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction, the unexpected company of Virgil opened his mouth. Because this is a nest. If one of you were to get unexpected trouble here, well, Dante, the responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone. When Virgil put it like that, it sounded as if we're saying, you're not reliable enough. He's like, I don't trust you guys. Dang, it's all high tech here. What the heck? Victory, easy. Didn't even break a sweat.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
Code purple. My favorite color. Plus channel, welcome to my stream. All right, let's do this.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요.
Quarishray, I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome to my stream. The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데.
Will all 13 of us need to answer the immigration questions? They won't be able to understand, manager. So what should we do? I never thought about that. People need to like talk to Dante, huh? Also, if you want to chat, if you want to check out the rules, just go to the description of the video. I have all the rules there. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly, being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
I was just about to get to that.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽
Listen up, the K Corp officially will ask you very simple questions, and your answers will similarly concise. When the border official asks about the nature of your visit, say I'm here for business on the behalf of Limbus Company. Remember these exact phrases so you can recite it word for word. Man, this is just like going through the airport today. I'll take care of the when people visiting America be like, I'll take care of the rest. So you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble. Yeah, exactly. If even memorizing that is too much to burden you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut and present your company card instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried about Faust. Might rat me out. Won't they question like the fire coming out of his clock head? Virgil will idly staring off in space, sparing me from scathing commentary. Now next up, if you have a question, make sure to first ask yourself if it's actually meaningful. You guys have no school next week? Is it like spring break? Several hands were lifted, including mine. You don't even question why he has a clock head? Is that just normal in the world? They'll just say it's a costume? Isn't that strange though? I guess they have like abominations, right? Or like abnormalities. But wouldn't they freak out? It's normal? Since the trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah? It's prosthetics, cosmetics. They're just like, this is just aesthetics. You'll understand in Canto 9? It's like 6 cantos away. Next. Greg's creepy crawly arm. Dante's cheeky clock head getting a pass too. This should be the case. For your reference, our manager's head counts as prosthetic rather than a weapon. Which means it'll be approved. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a prosthetic. Ishmael took the role of a model student, answered in Virgil's stead. It feels like something's changed about Ishmael's attitude. Seems she have decided to take matters in her own hands. Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time. And Ryushu, put out your cigarette before you speak. I didn't raise my hand. Virgil was doing his best to ignore Don's arms stretched outwards. But he finally caved in and gave the woman with adamant raised hand a chance to speak. Fine, Don, what is it? For what purpose doth barrier of glass serve? I just noticed that there's like people on the floor here. What the heck? Following Don's finger, our attention were drawn to the glass wall that stood in the middle of the building. Oh, the separated one. So there's a red and the green. I guess if you're being questioned, you go in left. And then if you pass, you go to the right. It's a wall divider. The line's slow to crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move. Looks like there's quite some time. This place is so cool. I'm so jealous of you, Jevil. 3 times as much compared to that side. Most of the glass walls you find inside the buildings are there for safety reasons.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면
Well, simply put, the lines for the backstreet folks. Each nest handles immigration differently. Dang. Why do you think the bullies jumped us on the way to checkpoint? They want our visas.
그리고 우리가
Problem we're not in our power to resolve. However, the answers didn't satisfy Dawn. Whether it was the gloomy atmosphere there behind the wall, or the disturbances happening there, I couldn't say.
저희 차례입니다.
Manager, it's our turn now. Right. Our line moved quickly.
기억하세요.
Remember,
그쪽에서
when asked about your purpose about our visit, remind me one more time and I'll show you Sangria to you in the official. Gosh. Welcome back, SMC. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspections was smooth sailing.
그룹 이유를 말씀해
Dang, they're decked out. What the heck? Please state your affiliation and purpose.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증
I come from Limbus company on business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다.
Checked out next. Oh, what did they say about Gregor's arm?
서원증 보시면 된대요.
Everyone's saying Limbus company business reasons.
확인했습니다.
After our first move, sinners, the official asked same questions in the same dry tone, took a curiosity glance at her face and employee cards.
저쪽에서
Something to miss over there. The glass walls standing between us and them are thick enough to block out sound. Glory to the Limbus company. Ah, what the heck? However, I can see what was happening ambiguously. What are they doing? Dang, this is too real. What the heck? This is like what's happening like now. This is crazy. Don Quixote, don't be so juvenile about it. People aren't you supposed to be dead? I'm eating Doritos. Nice. Also, hey Musical Nugget, welcome to my stream. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠.
Alright, Jebel, enjoy your
나에게
time.
동기를 어긴 모양이에요.
Aw, not the apple. I'm doing good. How are you, Nugget? We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴
Yeah, sure, those improvised vandals and their... I can't say that in a British accent. Stuffing up cash in people's pockets. Am I right?
그럼 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
You have a fiance. Congratulations, Nugget. Life sure does move on fast. Are you mocking me right now?
뭐야?
Huh? What I thought didn't care. Guess someone's knickers are in a twist. Isn't it? You feel bad for Gregor? Imagine your hand could kill your loved ones without you controlling it. Yeah, that is pretty scary. I would be having like band-aids all over it or rubber bands or something. I miss Yuri, me too. While distracted, Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael. They're kind of cute. As usual, suspects spring forth.
소속 그룹.
Please state your affiliation and purpose. Come on, Don, you can do this. You can do this, Don.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
I come to liberate the weak and powerless. Oh my gosh, Don. I know, I also thought she'd become a sinner. Poor Apple. You ship Heathcliff and Ishmael? They seem pretty good together so far. Well, I mean, just for funsies. Don Quixote, you had one job to do. An emotion of expressed for the first time on a checkpoint's official face. Flabber gas station. She got turned into Yuri paste? No. That Yuri sauce. They looked up Don Quixote with the faces screaming. That was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게.
Release them at once. Can you not see them suffering?
소속 그룹.
Please?
이유를 말씀해
He
주세요.
has all the patience in the world. Please state your affiliation and purpose on the visit. He completely ignored her. Dawn is getting more upset. Dawn, please! In looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth scream at that man dragged away in handcuffs. Daddy, dang! That almost hit the child. What the heck?
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면
If you're unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. This official is not having anything. Code purple. Oh my. Violation taboo K185 on site. Requesting thrombosite units. Repeat, requesting thrombosite. Oh my gosh, Virgil must be like palm to face. They do sound like they're not paid enough. Veering away the inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke immediately immune response to the radio. Dang, the purple lights. Oh man, here it comes. Blaring sirens. Hey Astro. Welcome to my stream. No worries, thank you for stopping by anyways, Astro. I understand if you're busy. Not angry, just disappointed. They're all like, oh man. Should have smashed her skull in and carried her in a body sack. I doubt that would have made much of a difference. Thromboleuco. I believe that refers to platelets and white blood cells. Is Yi Sang's thing is just mistaking every word for something else? Like he hears everything? It's just like me, for reals. It must be them, fitting the K Corp. Look in the direction Faust indicated. Security forces in menacing uniforms were staring at us. K Corp is a hospital nest. I see. Dang, that was a whole lot of story. Time for taboo. He just likes yapping and adding more words. I just feel like when people talk to me, like it's easier for me to read messages, but if people are talking to me in person, I mishear what they say all the time. That and my mind wanders all the time too. Average level 19, recommended 20. I should probably level up people, huh? Let me level up a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh, there's so little. I'm gonna bring everybody up to level 20. Don't mind me, I'll just testing my second monitor using my phone. No worries, Jack. Also, welcome. Hey Mahadi, welcome to my stream. Oh, you can't use your iPad anymore. Sorry to hear that. Time to repair it. Levels barely matter this early. Start using the next tier tickets. All right. Oh, this is a little bit better, huh? Dang, I got so many. Confirm. Hey, monkey. My sleeper agent senses are tingling. And I am now here. Yay! Welcome, welcome. The Megabond game you recommended me has been Straight Peak. See, I knew you'd like it, Jack. Always follow my recommendations. If you ignore levels earlier, then you suffer through being under-leveled later on. That's what my thought process is. We're gonna need it eventually, so I'm just gonna go to the recommended at the very least. At the very least, we'll do that. I'm doing good, Mahadi. I'll show them in a second. Let me level up this one real quick. I got a lot, so it's fine. These are the ones that I'm using right now. I think these are level 26. I need to level up this one real quick. Let's level up. And show how much level they give. They do give a lot more, huh? There you go. Bro's been grinding the excavations for 72 hours straight. I was when the last event was out, that's all I was grinding. Why isn't he uptied? Should I? I don't have any threads. I'm out of threads. Don't worry, I'll grind and work on getting threads later. All right, I think this is good. Yeah, I'll do it later. I grind on my own time. Playing this on my Steam Deck has been pretty nice off stream. Let's see. Also, my other IDs are pretty higher level too. I hope the new IDs are good. I'm gonna save everything for them. I'm gotten used to this sort of situation. Indeed. We violate a taboo of the wing after all. Thread excavations is boring? Well, it is grinding. It wouldn't be grinding if it wasn't boring. Can we walk this through or talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly, she usually stares in empty space and speaks. Indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating. Meet it, everybody. Outside. Domino's or Pizza Hut? Domino's is pretty good. Pizza Hut's pretty good too, though. I don't know. They're both pretty good. Honestly, you can't really go wrong with pizza. No matter the wing, infringement on taboo means... Oh my gosh. Oh, dang. Rip Don. That lethal measures can be taken against violators without warning. Looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us. Welcome back, GG. Trick question, Little Caesars? Hey, Little Caesars is great. He can live like a king for like $5. Armed security staff are coming. You never cease to surprise me. I like going to local pizza shops instead, though, but I do enjoy other ones. Who even likes a crusted pizza? Some places have bomb crust, though. Especially if it's like stuffed crust. Do I like the new Ryoshu ID? I love it. The one I'm using. She clears the room. You never cease to surprise me. You managed to wring out the last drop of expectations I had left for you. Aw. I'm keeping it out. Pin the whole thing on her and take responsibility or whatever. I thought you accompanied us to handle this situation. I came with you to take care of inevitable problems. I'm not having a pissing session. Pizza is pizza, and I have some crust that is a little bitter. Little Caesars is a godsend for every broke college student. Exactly. That and ramen. Or top cup, or what it's called. I don't know, just ramen in general is really good for college days. Same thing with Spam. Original pushed through his way through the line. He's like, peace. He crossed his arms. Oh my gosh. You have no milk. Gotta have your milk. Win rate? No, I can't do that kind of win rate. You got both Walpurgis IDs and 55 pulls? Nice. I think it took me 1 or 2 pulls to get everything I have. No, when I first started playing Limbus Company, I got really lucky on my pulls, and I got them like on the first 2 tries? I got like everything on the first 10 pull? I don't know. My first 10 pull, I got everything. Welcome back again, GG! Welcome back! It is ring saying. You can't legit straight up don't do the pre-skip and you still win? That's true. I mean, there's not even like that many ways. I don't know if it matters, but I just kind of like doing the pre-scripts. I pretty much will never be able to do the... Dang, look at that. I'll probably never be able to do his Furioso until like boss fights. Welcome back, Redacted. I know, Muller goes crazy. Ryoshu goes nutso with the gun. Look at that stagger. Cleared. Win rate. What the heck? What the heck, monkey? every Ambrose Limbus stream chat notices Raelising and Ryoshu. Yeah, those are literally like my first IDs. I got really lucky. You always slot less people? Yeah, that's true, I could. But I like having my little family. Alright, Redacted. Alright. Alright, Rugi. Alright, Redacted. Thank you for joining me. I love poison sinking. Really, just gonna watch from there? I do want the full stop duo. And I also want the other index cards. That's what I want to shard. I want to shard index Dawn. You're gonna make more milk? Dang. Get that calcium and vitamin was it vitamin D? You won't sway me with that look, manager. You give everyone luck in polls next week? Thank you. Where do you make milk? You can use the powdered milk. Mix water. Alright, Harugi. I'm nothing more than a guide. Well, to metal, and one final time, K Corp Singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds. Oh my gosh. I suppose it couldn't be compared to that ability of yours. Hey, wait. Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Now that they can hear it, K Corp security guards closed in on us. Alright. You really be thinking Nekuru just steps outside and milks a cow? Straight from the source. 3 more ways. Alright. Next one. Looks like a dance floor now, honestly. Only one wave. You gotta let me hit the prescript. Look at that clash. Kind of looks like a hockey rink. Straight from the sauce. Hermie says to win ring. Oops. How did I get Ishmael Walpurgis? Did you get it from Poll? Everything I have is from polls. I have never sharded anything. Fun fact, the only two uncensored words said in TDC was the S word, and both of them are related somehow. True that. It's like the very last. Once calm, welcome to my stream. Hello. Everybody staggered. Hold on, I had to hit the prescript. The way you spelled is kind of fanny. It is kind of fanny. Nekaru be like, give me that sauce. I guess technically it would be a sauce if it's powdered, right? And then win rate and start. Bang bang. Kaplow. He's going crazy. Bang bang. I don't think Kane sweared at all. Milk sauce? My favorite food is milk steak. What is milk steak? You know, milk steak. Easy peasy. Ryoshu is good for clearing waves. Yeah, that's why I love having Ryoshu on my team. Creamy food. HP bullets. How long is Canto 3, by the way? I feel like Canto 2 was a lot faster than Canto 1. Man, we're just getting straight into it, huh? Their music's getting good. Or it is good. This one is good. Pilk? Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. I mentioned this earlier in chat, but I don't drink soda. I drink a lot of juice and water and coffee. Every time she hits that revolver ocelot, I get incalculable amounts of dopamine. Me too. It's like my stim. Modder. Yeah, I'm not really a soda person. It ruins your throat? I just don't really like drinking anything with the bubbly. Unless if it's like New Year's, then I'll have like apple cider, but I don't like carbonation. Is Faust uptied? No. I'm still working on my upties. Anything with the bubbly. Is that a Chris Jericho reference? The only time I'll drink I feel like carbonation is special occasions. Like if I'm at like a theme park and they have like a special soda, then maybe I'll have some, but I don't really I'm not gonna go out of my way really on my everyday life. You still remember one Pepsi Christmas where Santa poured Pepsi into a glass of milk? What the heck? That just sounds so nasty. Man, everyone's getting cleared out. Why did that guy get banished? I think they deleted it themselves. Also, okay, hold on. I want to point this out because there's a few people in chat that keep pointing it out. If somebody's message gets deleted or disappears, I mean, there's probably a reason behind it, but like, there's probably like, don't ask, don't question it. They either broke a rule or they deleted it themselves. Just let the mods do their work. K Corp Singularity, HP bullets. Enjoy your pizza, Mahadi. Canto 3 is good. I love a BTW song. What is the BTW song? Oh yeah, when it comes to the end of the Cantos, I can't really play the music. Any would-be fatal injuries would manage to inflict were healed away with a single shot. It was only a matter of time before the thread by Heathcliff Patience was hung snapped. Millie songs, they are copyrighted because it's still owned by like a studio or whatever. I just don't want to have to go through the process of like emailing them and all that other things. So I either mute myself or like I have to like delete it. I can't take, even though the music's beautiful, I love the Millie songs, but I just don't want to go through the process. It's such a hassle. I can't take it anymore. This has to be the most pointless fight in the world, can't you see? Yeah, but we get like free XP. I told you, entering in conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility. Just don't know if futility would hit us right away. The flesh regrows as soon as it removed. It's difficult to continue on with combat. I could counterclaim it, but I don't want to give YouTube a history of me constantly hitting copyrights. I just got memberships unlocked. I don't want them to change their minds on me. Really, art can be rubbish. Risha made the most pain expression I've seen on her. I can hear it, I just have to make sure you guys can't on stream. Isn't there anything we can do? Eat YouTube so they can't copyright you?
손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
Copy? No, don't. HP or okay, I can't say that. Is a bioengineered technology that allows repair damage.
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데.
Well, didn't last time I tried singing it? It went pretty poorly, I think. It was too accurate. One dose is considerably long. So Limbus songs are copyrighted when you play the game? Some of them are. If I linger on the intro screen, it gets copyrighted. That happened to me last time also. To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency. I'm the height of chaos. So edgy. Nice, Jevel. I don't know if you can hear me, but nice. Who's laughing? Whose maniacal laughter was that?
완벽하게 수행되었지.
Hey Target Dummy, welcome back to my stream.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Sig Freed. Sig Freed.
아무것도.
Which book is Sinclair from again? It's a German book. What literature is Sinclair from? Damien. Is the protagonist in this one a character from Damien? Sig Freed is coming. I don't know who that is. A figure approached us with terrifying voice. Hey, what's this thing running at us?
앞으로 3초.
ETA in 3 seconds, manager. Your judgment? I don't know. I don't know what the heck is going on. Virgil was the only one who showed us no response. To be more clear, he was more displeased than anything. There you are, K Corp superstar. A jovial-looking man approached us. Oh my gosh, what is this? Greens, one and all. You are free to share stories of heroic feats. You are a witness here, but photographs and more require permission from K Corp. The heck am I looking at? He's built, what the heck? He almost has like my body. Puts my head on top of that. He has my 6-pack. You forgot this character? Is it pronounced Sig Freed? I'm pronouncing it correctly, right? Sig Freed? Definitely from a mythology on a different country or something. He looks like a hero character. My hero character kind of does. I think he is supposed to be like a superhero-esque. What do you mean, GG? You're not sure about that? You just wait. Was wondering when you'd come. I heard you become a wagey serving a wing, Sig Freed. He's from Norse mythology? Norse mythology. Who's Siegfried in Norse mythology? My character, My Hero Academia character. I fell off of that anime. I did like Vigilante though. Vigilante is such a good show. I just hate it when anime characters become too godlike, I guess. I rushed here at once in response to Code Purple. Methinks your friends were the perpetrators. Not exactly friends, so I hope you understand that I have nothing to do with this commotion. In that case, yep, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. What are you two muttering about? Don't bode well. Agreed. From under the stone did he come out. Well, seems that some come from faraway lands. You treat us like worshippers on the streets. How dare you? Of course, Don would love this. Don Quixote, what's wrong? That's the man himself. It's like seeing a pro wrestler in real life. We're in a hurry, so get this done with 1 minute if possible, and keep the clockhead out of this. Timu All Might, we got All Might at home. A prosthetic, is it? Right then, make it 50 seconds. Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer. I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Dang, look at Heathcliff just going right at it. Don Dunnan. Sorry, Heathcliff. Now look here once more. I'm sure our fans will love it. This blighter is too damn strong. What did you do just now? Haha. Well, isn't that cute? Aura farming? He is. He's flexing like crazy. He's mogging them! Everyone's getting their butts handed to them. Was that a lightsaber sound? the devs really be like, just throw in all the sound effects. It looks like he's just reading a little book while they get their butt kicked. Virgil watched the carnage with pleased expression. About time they learn what happened if they kick up ruckus. Dante. You may not remember at the moment, Dante. I was? I couldn't even picture it. Right now I'm just a powerless leader. They even started treating me as the field's medic. Dante is gonna feel all that, remember? Oh yeah, he has to revive them in pain, huh? However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all your faults. Wait, so did they know each other beforehand? Mr. Krabs walking sounds. Yuck. I thought it was a staff K Corp checkpoint. They show no pity, although Don Quixote got us in trouble. I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days. Seeing Heathcliff tying the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have been intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Taking back my head might not be the best for after all, Virgil. Oh dear, I gotta tell them to put a microphone next time. You, welcome to my stream. Code Purple is actually medical emergency code. Is it? I did not know that. What does it mean? I'll take it that you've gotten to my point. 46.5 seconds, another day. Whoa. I want to fight him, actually. Alright, then. Thank you for joining me. Bye-bye. Look at the curtains have closed. Time to rewind. We always notice you, Anna. Let me know what it is, you. Yay, my team got their butt handed and I got 40 lunacy for it. Hold on, how many is there? Oops. I haven't even passed the first part. That's why K Corp is a hospital nest. Ah! Oh my gosh. This again reminds me of that meme, the video of Dante just screaming while reviving everybody. The massacres must have been humble because it feels rather strange to see them this quiet. How's life been, Red Gaze? Why are you unable to read the dozen of invitations I sent you? Changed address. You trying to dodge him? I sort of know what's happening between these two, but Virgil is a bit hostile here, right? Is this like a toxic yaoi storyline? The difference in disposition between them is rather clear. You're missing dialogue? I'm paraphrasing it. I'm reading it, but I'm only saying the paraphrased version of it. In what ways? Simply put, Miss Sig Freed can be described as a pro wing. I read that as pro wrestling in my mind. Fixer. Forgot that Sig Freed also interacted with Virgil in the past. On the other hand, our guide Virgil saw independence as a fixer. He believed that the fixer lost sight the moment the core principles, the moment that they become servants in an influent entity. He is someone who is strict towards those with power, after all. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Sig Freed with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, she has toys. She's saying, I've collected figurines and sculpted after you. Though I've yet to get my hands on limited editions, I set my heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as yourself. Whoa, so Sig Freed is like that's just like who she looks up to. If we ever get to Dawn's storyline. Do we actually see Dawn's room, and do we see figures of Sig Freed in there? Because that would be awesome. I would love that. Code purple typically signals a hostage situation or something. Oh, it's a violent one. Okay, I see. Aha, an inspiring fixer. I have little time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 살면
She's freaking out. You should check Dawn's base ego art. I do want to check it. So long ways away from Don Canto's. We'll get there though, no worries. Also Aurora. Wait, is this Chrysalis or Aurora? Aurora, my mod Aurora. Is that true? Then would you sign an autograph here? Hee hee hee. This will be the last time we see Sig Freed? Aw, what the heck?
안내합니다.
Attention.
상황 종료.
Different Aurora. I can't believe we have two Auroras.
상황 종료. 코드 퍼플.
You're new here. Welcome, welcome, Aurora. Glad to have you here. Attention, code purple. Dismissed. Huzzah. Huzzah. Job well done. Now then, up next. Leaping with tremendous force, Sig Freed vanished into air. Whoa. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Visual returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into Sig Freed. Not the last time, but the latest? I see. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Aw, she's so cute. I kind of want to animate Dawn, honestly. Maybe I will. I'll have to do that for another day, though. I already have plans for another animation this weekend. But I think I will animate Dawn in a future stream. I'm getting ideas. Make a Dawn ball? What does that mean? How does that work? She's so bouncy, just like me. That's true. I'm physically bouncy, and she's verbally bouncy. I do want to animate her. She's so cute. Usually, for me to animate something, the Q meter has to like hit max. Clueless on the surroundings. Actually, let me write this down. I'm gonna write in the shed. Dawn geeking out to Freed. I'll just write that. Let me pin that. All right. You should wait until the second intervalo for animating. Don't worry, it'll be another week. I might be caught in a dream, Manager Esquire. Will you pinch my cheek just once? Demon Freddy, welcome to my stream. Just as I was about to give the blissful Dawn a word while we walked out the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us. That shook you? A newfound foe. Bold of them to challenge us right in front of the next checkpoint. This vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. Uh-oh. That's the one that kicked our butts last at the very beginning, right? Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle door is open. Whoa, is that them? Oh no, this is never mind. This is the one from the casino, right? Yeah, Effie and Saudi. Effie and Saud. Effie Saud. The goats are back. Geez, what took you so? Wait, at the very beginning of the game, who are the ones that kicked our butts? What company are they from? Oh geez, what took you so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Oh, they're just random. Lion, Wolf, and Panther. That's right. Okay, okay. Episode. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise. Their poise build. I knew it. Until now, we still don't know. I see. Oh, people from before team, eh? Something about you looks different, I gotta say. This is the disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless, though. The tremor? You could have let me have that joke, Articus. Still got that sharp tongue, huh? My chest ached a little, as though the harmonious cacophony of our last operation. So, do you seen the hand on the clock trembling? You'll make them cry. Dane, Dante be like... This is... Dante's reaction to them is like this. I think you should become a voice actor? Me? What the heck? I am not good at voice acting. But thank you, Esme. I was just being playful. Why had much room? Why have much room for improvement and skill? I made up my mind. Admit that the LCB department has its own character. In spite of a rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two. Before the team, we supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it? The others should be here already. In any case, you cared about us, right? Do you have a couple new fans need dip in our charm? You know, something like the sort of food that cooked ghastly ingredients by the end of results. Dante's head was a toaster? That would have been interesting. When he gets nervous, toast pops out. Ding! What kind of food have you two been eating? By the way, what's the intel you're going to share with us? It's about our target location. It seems another faction has occupied the place already. We're putting in more manpower than usual as a result. I bet there's yet another swarm of gadflies attracted by this opportunity. As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against a group of foes drawing near the Golden Bogues. Roji might use them for toast? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm surprised Roji is not even using them for like skewers or something, or marshmallows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from K Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino. Hey Lime, welcome to my stream! Unfortunately, our opponents this time won't be some chromey no-names. Lord La Glazer, welcome, welcome. Then you'll fry sinners instead of reviving them? Imagine. Dante should just do headbutts to everybody. We took a peek at immigration inspections and records. From N Corp? Though this wasn't an official disclosed activity, seeing that K Corp has let them pass means that they made a deal under the table. Don Quixote trying her hardest, try not to ruin the plan. Don Quixote always ruins all the plans. Hear you out? What's up, Lime? What's your hear me out? Which is true, that N Corp has sent staff in advance. Gun ahead cannon, the sinners are camping by Dante, and Dante's just like laying down in the middle of camp and everyone's using it for fire. I see. I'm worried we might make enemies in several wings as we go on. Oh, the art style. Yeah, that's great art style. Kind of reminds me of what's that Korean YouTube show? Alien Stage almost. It kind of reminds me of Alien Stage. In long term, conflicts with wings will be unavoidable. Judging for the fact that N Corp made this motion unofficially known, or officially known. It's not as simplistic as it's like a more detailed version of like Alien Stage, I would say. Because Alien Stage is a little bit more, has like less details. Furthermore, we can't disclose the possibility of not golden bow there. Doesn't change the we're convenient pawns.
아 맞아.
Oh right, I heard morons cause a scene.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는구나.
Oh Dawn.
로신한테 갔어.
Rumors travel fast. Aw, I love her. Dawn hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she finally is starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. Hopefully she learned a lesson. That or I'm mistaken that she's glad that more people know that what if she's done.
갑자기 뭐예요?
A shame I missed it.
광경은 자주 볼 수 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게
Really,
아니겠어?
who's in their right mind would mess with the wing at a border? Dawn's like nervously looking around. Yeah, who would do that? Dawn is a golden retriever. She's so cute. I love her. Don Quixote was kind of annoying before Canto said, "What are you talking about? She's the cutest.
설마.
Leave her alone." Please don't tell me.
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Come on, we don't have much time, so we should be going.
이런.
Oh dear, Virgil is nowhere to be seen again.
그 양반.
Oh, him? He went back to the bus first.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비치고
What a pity.
싶었는데.
I don't want to miss a chance to say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이고.
She's cute and fun, but I can feel Dante's pain when she's done with the stuff that she's done. It's just like that. Oh, I should animate that. I should animate Dawn on a leash and Dante's trying to hold her back. That'd be funny. We'll have an impression on him next time. Mark my words. Dang, what is happening? You guys are making Arnicus work. My temp mod. What's the reason you wanted to hear from him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다.
That was entirely a joke. See you on the site.
너희가 무사히 도착할
If you can get there in
수
one piece
있다면
anyways. I wonder what's in stored. Woohoo. I finished the first part. Yippee. Read the level's name. The fire's kind of in the way. It says the eel they struck. The deal they struck. Okay. Who's striking deals? The deal they struck. Oh, the one I just played. Whoops. It was called... Oh, episode 2. Oh! 14 more levels? Yippee. I think a lot of them are just battles though, huh? If I can get through at least half of it today, I'll be pretty happy. A pouty Karen and the cold stare Virgil awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving a little room for lighthearted jokes. You're late, Karen. Counted to 100 and you still didn't come. Karen. She seems to have a few more words ready to be flung at the icy tone. Karen really doesn't like Virgil far away, huh? Like, she doesn't want Virgil gone for too long. Seems to have a more words ready to be flung in an icy tone. Virg, Karen will remember this. Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later. Aw, they're cute. Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgil slowly turned to us. Karen doesn't want to wait for more candy to buy. If there's one thing the sinners and I were good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuffed to our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다.
Let's hear your excuse, Don.
본인은 핍박받고
I
있는
could not turn a blind eye to the weak being prosecuted. Look at her eyelashes. She's so cute. Look at that pouty look.
아니,
No, wrong.
틀렸지.
Uh-oh. My version couldn't follow what happened in an instant. What happened? I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment in yet. What's happening? When I caught up with the situation? Oh my gosh. The first thing came to my sight was Doan brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgil's shoe. Dang. Virgil's not taking any crud from nobody. Hands in pocket, oh my gosh.
나는 변명을 하라고
I asked for an excuse, not justification for your
변호라고
views.
하지 않았다.
Good art, it is good art.
처음이 아니지, 돈 키호테.
This isn't the first time either, Don
벌써 세
Quixote.
번이나 비슷한
You're responsible for 3
일이 있었다.
separate incidents already.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에
That's
세
3
번이나
separate times you've jeopardized our work with your
넘어질 뻔했다.
deranged behavior.
어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think? Speak.
말해봐라.
You only know that's good art, but I know nothing? It's really good. Once you get invested in the story, like, you're hooked.
본인을 위해 동료에게
While my own actions did inconvenience my colleagues. Dang, that did not sound fresh. Don's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. You have sent a friend request? I will accept it, no worries. Also, Jaso, welcome to my stream. I like your Kirby PFP. Of course she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고.
I was asking for your thoughts.
듣지 못하지.
Why do you not understand this?
말하고 있지 않았어.
I was speaking only to be interrupted.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해.
What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Dawn.
덧붙일 거라면
I'm trying to give him like a nicer voice than my own.
말했어야 했고.
Anything that you'd add should be an elaboration on how you plan to improve your conduct. What unjust!
답을 정해놓고 말하고
Thou art demanding a specific answer out of me.
모르나?
Don't you know?
대부분 정해진
A company already has the correct answers for its employees. The questions are only asked to see if you can get it right.
회사가 너 따위에게
You're sorely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input.
회사가 그렇다면
If the company insists, then I'm sick of this. Dang. Oh, dang. This is nice. This is real good art. Then gripping her, fall by the collar. His eyes are glowing red and it's bouncing off. Oh, that looks so good. This is chef kiss art. This is hold on, let me put on my This is a spicy art. This is good. Give me that red gaze. You need to learn more. Virgil's a bum? What the heck? This is good. This is good.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined. BL scene.
그날의 거래를
I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss. Nice. I couldn't say it better myself. This is so good. Virgil's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word. She be gulping. Imagine someone saw this context. People joining in right now. They're like, what the heck? This is so good. I'm loving this. That's all. Get back to your seat. Watching someone who unusually exude pride and confidence quickly shifts to such discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. I just see the chef's hat. What's that? It's a hint for the next game I'm gonna be playing, but I was just saying that this was Chef Kiss art. it was Chef Kiss art. I need a Chef Kiss hand. Yeah, he really does have that crimson gaze. Though a deal that Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. Makes me wonder what it was about. The same goes for the rest of you. A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas. If you were to go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do. You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, not through struggles at severance. Alright, Heathcliff, sleep well. Exactly once. I guess getting help from this guy, who was that again, Mr. Zach Fritcher or something, must have ruffled his feathers. I guess I hurt his pride a bit, huh? It's Lord Sig Freed. She still has the gold, the speaker, after getting her ass handed to her. Sheesh, the mission hasn't even started and we already got scolding. Have some tact. Phew, I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on. Her hair is so big, it just takes up the entire frame. What you two birds gawking at? Looking to get stoned. Fine, I got it. Damn, this scene was good. Least British Heathcliff? What the heck? I'm pouring all the British I can into it. I'm pouring all the Cockney accent that I can. Damn, that was a good one. Inquisitors. Clear within 10 turns. Oh, it's a fight. It's a defense mechanism to appear bigger. Here we go. 10 turns. 10 turns. That means I could probably use Furioso. Welcome back, Jolly. Let you do it? With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out of the windows evoked a strange feeling into the passengers. This is where True Peak starts. Check out those people. You know what? After the stream today, I'm gonna practice my German and Russian accent. You're not getting to use Furioso? Am I just gonna wipe out everything? Check out those people. They look like they haven't a care in the world. Can't wait for you to Furioso just for an enemy to die in 2 coins exactly. This is way different from the roads that we've been through. I guess this is our man. What country is Gregor from? Wait, what is the book? Metamorphosis is from... Is that a French book? Or is it just a European book? You can still watch me for another hour. Yippee! Korean? I think it's no. The literature that Metaphorosis, the book, is from. German? Okay, so he has like a German accent, huh? Australia or German? I want to say it's German. There's a world of difference between the nest I accidentally clicked. I think it might be German. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage. Attention all. Our destination in the town of Call, situated in Nest K. Investigation revealed that a passage connected to the Corp branch exists somewhere in that village. Scrappy or Scappy. The game is South Korean, so the voice actors are South Korean, but the characters are based on literature from other countries. Oh, it's from Austria? I see. Alright, Jolly, we don't have to go that we don't have to go that intense. We don't have to go that intense, it's okay. It's alright, it's alright. As soon as the name Call was mentioned, Sinclair leaped into fear. Oh, he's just a baby. Sinclair leaped into fear once again, started trembling. It says something was coming after him. But as you've told me, a third party has occupied the area. Priority Observation Unit 3. We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp on the situation. Shortly after, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush greens, trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing some comfort. Ooh, they get to see some nature. I can see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance. Why is smoke coming from? Charon, turn. Evasive maneuver, rumble, tumble. Oh my gosh! The bus made a sharp turn and shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. What? Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it. Though I hadn't run a test with a projectile in such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little. That was aimed directly at us. They must be the faction in the before team. Verge, Mephi got hurt. Karen's sad. No! Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Can we get off the... As we get off the bus, a group stood in the way. Clad from head to toe, rusty armor and faded coats of white. Whoa, what the heck? Templars? Is that what they are? Halt. You may not use this road. Hold on. Guys. let's drop that subject in the chat, please. You should have said so in the first place, cause what about our windshield? Ah, bugger. Templars were a German thing, right? You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations? We're Inquisitors. Oh, Inquisitors! There we go. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous, and the hammer that strikes down the sinful. So our Templars and Inquisitors are different, right? So N Corp. That's one convoluted way to tell someone you're an employee of Nagel und Hammer, also known as Nail and Hammer. Templars are more knights? Oh, I see. Wait, what's the difference between the Templar and an Inquisitor? You hate N Corp? You shall not proceed, as we are the midst of cleansing heretic dissidents. Heretics? Hey now. Well, we want to pass through. We just want to pass through. Not going for trouble. A tour, that's right. This is a tour bus. Dante's just like chilling. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchange looks in silence. I think this is like the second time Gregor's done this, right? Hey, Knight. Welcome back to my stream. Special interaction. Use N Corp Sinclair during this Canto. Alright. N Corp Sinclair. To prevent other disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat apart. He's done this before, right? Well, where Gregor would just kind of like, just say a random thing to try to like, make up the situation. Greg, I'm thinking this is a nice job of mine, but are you sure that these are the kind of bits? That's not exactly it. What is this game? Like a novella? It's it is like it's a gacha game. It is like a kind of like a light novel, but with some RPG battling tactical aspects to it. Yeah, it's like a strategy. It's like a strategy with a lot of like light novel stuff to it. Yeah, it's very story focused. Yeah, it's really good story. I like it a lot. That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth rouse pity in my heart. In that case, you shall prove yourself to be untainted. Fine, tell us how so we can get on with it. They pointed direct in my direction. Behead that blasphemous traveler? What the heck? Me? And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us. Jeez. That's a bit, harsh. Such will prove that you are untainted ones and your journey shall continue without hindrance. They don't like prosthetics? You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well. What the heck? They want us to walk? Love to spoo on, don't you blokes? Oi. I don't know what you're thinking we are, but do we look draft enough to do as you say? By the way, Ambrose, is there a way to mute the game on your end, but not ours, so you can listen to the Millie songs? Yeah, I did. That's what I did last time. Well, I skipped it last time, but yeah, I can do that. Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Lord Lou Glazer, welcome back to my stream. And hey, Jevel. And BG. Proper trifling twist. Who are you telling me to kneel? I'm sorry, BG. I'm just looking at your name. The Inquisitors were declared to us, nodded in response. Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics. With that, the group of Inquisitors move into position once more, ready to attack. It is time, I think. It's time. Only one turn, huh? Oops. Win rate.
꽂아 터뜨려주지. 태어난 곳으로.
Win rate maxing, exactly. Look at them go. They're getting a little stronger, huh?
꽂아
It's
터뜨려주지.
easy peasy.
파쇄 완료.
Alright, Jevel. Safe travels on your bus. Nice. Turn 3. Oh, that's right. I have to do this in 10 turns.
사고들
Easy peasy.
시간이다. 잔무에.
Bang, bang. Having Ryoshu... Oh, man. It makes every fight so easy for me. Look at that. Did that in like 4 turns. Did you add this clock hands to your avatar for Limbus streams, or is it on by default? I added it for this stream. And the flames too. Although I didn't make the flames, but I made the clock itself. Continue. I thought I'd be able to use Furioso because it said beat it in 10 turns, but I beat it so fast. You said you want me to try using. Should I use Sinclair's special one? Should I use the Sinclair support for the special dialogue? No, not yet. Just use support units. Just use it for the dungeon at the end. Okay. Rest well, Jevel. I don't know if you can hear me, Jevel, but rest well. Okay. I'll save it for when we do the dungeon then. We'll just keep going. Keep going as is. Oh, I have the ID already? Oh, I'll check on the next one then. Getting back on the bus, Virgil greets us with occasional lifting a hand. Aren't they a little trickier to deal with than usual? I keep saying that. Could have done that. Would it go faster if you lent a hand? As I always answer, there won't be any point to this if I help you. Those people, they labeled us as a heretic. What's their judgment based on? Later consoles that might need support units? Maybe. I think they're targeting me. Nigel Unhammer, the wing that values experience above all else. Mirsa muttered vaguely. Experience? Humans are made to have experience and actions appropriate for their worth. That is what they say of it. Am I pronouncing it wrong?
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
They told us to offer up severed head of our manager.
그렇다는 건
That means they're back.
그들이 또 온 거예요.
They didn't forget coming back like that too. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rogia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Verge, the sound box is being noisy. If you want, I can level it for a bit. That's fine, I can use my own, if I have it already.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
They hate prosthetics. It wouldn't be the R word, it just means that they're, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the word now. There's a term. There's a term for it. But it's not the R word. It's called oh my gosh, I forgot. My memory is blanking out. I look in advance, team has word for us. Yeah, bigotry. It's bigotry. I guess ableist too, unless if ableism, if having prosthetics is is like, you know, for that kind of thing. Set is. Give me that.
F, 여기는 버스다.
Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there? You shall bear here every sin to be purified.
F?
Did they get their stuff taken over or what the heck?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나?
What was that? Effie's voice or something
아니,
else?
그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
I see. So they believe in like purity, huh? No, actually, was that even a human voice at all? Aw.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Sinclair, what are you talking about? You heard the whistles right at the end, faintly? Was there now? It's her. The wretch is here, after all this time, to destroy the rest of our town. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who's this wretched woman? She's waiting for me. This was a message calling for me. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face. Aw.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에
Hang on, there are people like those we met on the road up ahead. We should go back. What? Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's turn around. Just tip the steering wheel and...
꼬맹이,
Kiddo, what's
왜
wrong?
그러는 거야?
What are you so worried about?
뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼.
We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back.
에밀 싱클레어.
Emma Sinclair, don't be absurd. Otis is your favorite sinner? I love Otis. She has a great design. She's so cute. Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로
I did a light blow to the stomach to knock him unconscious. Oh my gosh.
이번엔 박자가
We're in agreement for once, it seems. I was this close to stepping in.
설 뻔했어.
Hey Philip, welcome to my stream.
겁쟁이들은
I think-
전장이 필요 없으니까.
I mean, I love Dawn a lot. Dawn is great.
이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus? That might be a bit too far. I want to start utilizing Dawn once I get her index card. If you say so, manager. Moth, welcome to my stream. Dawn is low-key annoying? What do you mean? Dawn is high-key cute. Otis looked down on Sinclair with a displeased face. Yeah, Poise Maxine, exactly. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed to something so strongly until now. The unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. Dawn is the greatest? Exactly. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with blinking eyes. The others are all out fighting. I'm sorry, I'll go join them. I can't keep dragging others down. Dawn is best girl. So when is Karen gonna fight?
사고들 시간이다. 잔후회.
I wouldn't mind trying to burn a team once I get more IDs unlocked. Lurk mode just it just tells me that you're lurking. It means that you're not actively watching, but you're kind of listening in. Look at all that stagger. Love to see it.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
I mean, I want to try Tremor, Blood, Burn. They all seem kind of fun. Yeah, it's GG. GG's lurking. Wave 2. Me actually going damage? Yeah, there's no way for me to reach Furioso in time. Bang. Bang, bang. Blast him. Get staggered. Yeah, the mods are working hard. Please be nice to the mods. Let them rest, please. Let them enjoy the stream. Woo! I'll never get enough to use Furioso.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Yippee!
벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군.
I only get Furioso off when it comes to like the boss.
뒤처리도 없나.
Enter.
돌아가지.
All right, which one is it? Whoops. All right, GG. Which one is the one that has the N Corp? N Corp, N Corp. Wait, which one is N Corp? The one who shall grip. All right. Hold on, let me. I think I have it on this one. But isn't for this one I have to like make sure his SP is like negative? Also, what level is he? 12? Let me level him up. I do have priest. Negative coin. How do I get negative coin though? Let me catch him up. It goes down itself anyway with this clashing. Worse if you stack too much SP healing units. Use the defense skill to heal SP. Oh, okay. The coins are negative on their own. Oh, okay. Heal 50% less SP from winning clash or dealing an enemy. Okay. Well, yeah, he's a burn type, huh? All right. You don't want this identity hit heads? Alright. I know, I'm poor on threads. I have to grind it later today. Alright, I guess you're doing great. Don't worry about it. Hi, Watushi. Welcome to my stream. If you want to use Uptie for that passive and don't use any egos except basic ones. I need more threads, but I feel like we're just gonna wipe out the enemies before anything even happens. So far, he's just in my team for the special dialogue, I guess. In the meantime, we win rate. We win rate everything. I only ever do one single thread, Lex. If you want, you can always just use support ID for him. Oh. Oh, that's right, I could, huh? But then also, wouldn't I be, would I, if I use support thread, I mean support, would I lose out XP though? You can also claim thread from the event that's going on as well. That's true. That's what I think I used it on last time. Yeah, win rate is goated. It carried me through the boss. Sounds like a plan. Hold on. I had to hit my prescripts. Win rate ruined your life? How did it ruin your life? See, I don't want to lose out on XP. Charge team and win rate is the best combo. I actually wouldn't mind trying a charge team also. I want to try, honestly, I want to try a team for like every thingy. Ever since I got the Otis charge card. I mean, ID. Win rate can kill you sometimes. As long as I follow the prescript, all will be good. You've been using charge for a long time, it just stacks itself? It looks kind of fun. You should also get LCE AEDD Gregor. Cursini Brosini, that's a pretty good one. There we go. We love stagger. Get staggered. There's a lot of times where following prescript isn't great, but I do it anyways. I want the other index cards as well. I leveled up! Yeah, me! Silent Night. Dang, look at all these enemies. Alright. We're gonna blast right through this. The smoke was faintly visible through the bus windows covered with the whole town. What a mess this is. By the way, don't you hear a familiar song somewhere? Oh yeah, how do you get green coins? I keep hearing about that. Oh yeah, I know this one. I used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days. It was like what Karen was singing earlier, right? This is like the Christmas episode. Join the index. They played it a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me. Green coins aren't a thing IDs have right now. What does a green coin even do? Because red coins are unbreakable, right? So what does a green one do? The song evoked various memories in the group. Don't tell. It's a spoiler? Okay. If it's a spoiler, then don't tell me. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Welcome back, Mahadi. I hope your pizza was delicious. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. Guys, chat, calm down. I'm sorry I brought up green coins. Also, be careful with caps. That's also a thing. The mystery emotion roused inside me. Whoops, I accidentally skipped that one. An explosive sting is what I felt.
맞아요.
Right that day.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고.
It was snowy like this, and that song was playing. Whoa, what is that? Is that a tree? The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. It's Christmas. All sorts. All right. hold on. Let me make a clarification. Even for the mods, the mere mention of a green coin, it's fine. I already know that they exist, but as long as it's not story related, you know, only if it's story related or spoiler related, you can delete. Just so like you guys don't have to work too hard. But I know they exist. I've seen people talk about it already. But I don't want you guys, the mods, to keep destroying or like working hard and deleting the comments. But yeah, let's just calm down on the coin thing now. All sorts of let's talk about these trees. Why are they covered in guts? All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if somebody put innards on full display. Damn, this town must stink. Isn't this going too far? A classic, but more sketchy than anything. There are no survivors nearby. Then everything finally fell up into place. It's just like... Dang. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Enjoying your Noel, everyone? The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. Isn't Christmas still far away off? You're right. It's not anytime soon. Flying scattergun, welcome to my stream. What level are you in the Canto? In Canto 3, my IDs are like level 20 and up. You can hear me, yay! Christmas exists in this world. I'm level 18. The manager level is 18. My name is Chromemer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and one who grips the hammer. I don't know how you managed to get there, but you're trespassing on private property. As you can see, the hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up. Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now, and a fine will be all you have to pay. I'm feeling generous. Today is the nativity, after all. And before that, is Guido there? Here I stand. Also, for future reference, if you want to know something, I need you to give me more context, please. There's like 5 different things in this game that has level in it. Alright, here I stand. Good, just in case, do you see any heretics over there? The massive man named Guido. I feel like that's like a Star Wars character's name. Who responded to her turnouts. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze completely still, as if he's glaring nailed to the ground. Dang, look at these knights. I see an impure one and their followers. And with them, the child you spoke of? Really? My Sinclair's back? The little German boy. Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot. Uh-oh. Oh. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. Take out the rest, Guido. Or should I, myself? I wouldn't mind. I urge you to focus on hammering the impure. Oh, one who grips. What a title. Whenever you think of Guido, you think of a blue mechanic in cars. I just think of Star Wars. That guy from like the bar or whatever. Good, good. Let's keep up the purification. Now then, everyone. There you go. A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. Yo, what that grip do? The group, not... Never mind. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. They're burning! I must follow the prescripts. Bang bang! Look at all those flower petals. Fatal. We're going damage. Flying scattergun, yeah. I got really lucky and I pulled them. Bang.
태어난
Bang,
곳으로
bang.
돌아가라.
They're just mopping the floor with them. Oh, this music's good.
불길 속으로
Look at my coins. I like her little kicks. They look so cute. Rotate. Mmm. So good.
살을 베어내고
They're so spread out. I never played Warhammer in my life. Your beginning luck was bad? I got really lucky.
모아뭉쳐
I got all these good ones in like my first 10 pull.
불길 속으로
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Baboom.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
That one's drawn by Nekaru, our lead moderator.
무섭지
You ain't losing these clashes. Baboom.
앞으로 둘
What does PM verse stand for? He staggered.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지
속삭.
Oh, he's getting blasted. Oh, Project Moon. Oh, okay. I did buy Lobotomy Corporation, so I do plan on playing that in the future.
힘든 상대였어요.
That's a tough opponent.
저자가 완전히
We should move
정신이
before they
차리기
come back to the
우선
senses.
도망치죠.
Wasn't that tough, honestly.
잘 짓거리는 거야.
What a shameful thing to say. Soldier does not
적을
retreat.
둬. 지금 군인 정신이 중요할
Can't you say the
때예요.
military drill for a better time? Ishmael's right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
We will fall back. Otis is such a loyal little sinner. Pat, 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 pat. Prepare for hours of pain and torture if you're going to play Lobotomy Corp. I want to make the chat inside of Lobotomy Corp. That's my plan for it. Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that Chromer meant by the familiar spot?
건
That's, well... Sinclair shook. He shook! He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Oh my gosh, I need a stretch. Let's see. Oh yeah, nuggets, that's what they're called, huh? You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다.
It also raises the likelihood of our success. There's no end to Glaze Otis, if you can. The image looks so dumb. I guess I'll have to look it up on my own time. Formerly they were called agents, but everybody calls them nuggets now, huh? I hope I'm doing the right thing as a manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words.
우리 집이야.
My house. That's where Chromer must be.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
So you know the bird?
아, 젠장.
Bollocks.
하도
My head is still
그
pounding
자식들도
thanks to that
속에서
shrill laugh.
수근거리네.
Welcome back, GG. Did you have fun looking at the past streams?
학교에서 만났어요.
By the way, on a Stripe stream, you should react to the second April Fool's Limbus event. Sure. I mean, is it like a cutscene or what? Is it copyrighted? I met her at school. Oh boy, she's a friend of yours? Whatever is going on, sure hope you can talk it out. She's not my friend. She killed my family. Oh my gosh.
우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
I'm like halfway. You had PSD seeing your past self? No.
미안해.
My bad. Wait, who's skipping out on reading? The whole point of this game is reading. It's more. I feel like it's more important to read than it is to actually do the RPG aspect. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to a face. Faces. Lights and sparks. Occasionally flickered within. Ooh, spooky. Why did you return? Would I stream the April Fool's event? Maybe. If it's something I'm allowed to do, then sure.
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Are those your neighbors? Roger asked while looking at the dismembered prothesis. Remember being a stream where they literally skipped every single story part? But the whole point of this is the story. Otherwise, the battles have no substance. It's like if you're already grinding Mirror Dungeon, you might as well read the story.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만.
It looks like they were. I really hope this isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching the grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving and emitted discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Spooky. All of the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands in the flames below. Oh my gosh.
이들에게 이단이란 건
It's clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are hearsay to them.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 되지.
Imagine, just heal everybody. Though it's been quite a while since Prothesis was first introduced to the city,
여전히 그들의 모습을
many people find them foreign and alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town was called the holy site of the NSK prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked manufacturing. Chromemer has been keeping an eye on the town for a long time.
네 가족도
So, was your family? Yeah, my father was the owner of the fledgling prosthetics company too.
대표였어요.
Wait, it just seems like all the sinners are like heirs or children to the like respected companies. Like they're all connected to each like major faction group. Is that why?
아니,
No.
제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위
The way I see it, attribute to high-flown cause, you're kind of giving them too much credit.
그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된
They're just
미치광이죠.
lunatics, consumed by madness and violence. Ishmael asserted to him. After a while staring at the Christmas tree decorated in the neighbors, Sinclair turned to me. Manager, I have a question, if it's alright with you.
예.
What is it?
그
Well, how does it feel?
네.
Feel? Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를 달고
I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? Well, the music just stopped. I was a little taken aback since I never had anyone ever ask that kind of question before. This issue is that there's no way to know how I might feel before I got a clockhead. This I'm not trying to argue with you or anything.
무례한 질문이었겠죠?
That was probably rude of me. I apologize. No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyways. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
I see.
항상 궁금했어요.
I've always wondered what it was like if there's something sitting on your head should be.
가족들은
My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도
But I could have pictured it,
잘 상상이 되지
well, no matter how I approached it.
덕에
And now the only survivor thinks to that.
살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedures seem terrifying as such. For a young age, you don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
That's not it.
그런 게 아니에요.
It's nothing like that.
전 단테 씨 생각처럼
I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you
그렇게
think,
무거운
Dante.
사람이 아니에요.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brain for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Dang. What did Sinclair do?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Yippee!
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠고
Pretty good.
방지할 사고도
What is this
해야 할
one?
뒤처리도 없나.
Clear within 10 turns. Is this the fight?
돌아가지.
Whoa, difficulty level 25. Oh, hold on, let me be right back real quick. Quick idle meeting. Be right back. For like a minute. Alright, I'm back. Did everybody drink water and stretch? Alright, let me put my headphones back on. Wait, what are we talking about, Yowie? What did I miss out on? God, I leave for 1 second and everybody's talking about Yowie. What happened? Team building? Alright. Holy Night. It was stated in Canto. Oh my gosh. See, I have this card. I think it'd be fun for a charge team. Alright. Oh, everyone's so low. I should be able to pass it, right? Current level 22. He's saying does carry, huh? Everybody needs to be what? 25? I think I can level up everybody. Hold on 1 second. I think I have enough tickets. Alright. We love BL here. Okay, 25. Let me level up a few of these. I know it's not like needed, but probably start using these. No? There we go. And for 2. Make them level 23 or more, and it should be fine for this stage. Okay. Dawn to level 13. I think that was just natural. I didn't actually do anything for Dawn. Uptie 1 blade lineage Mirsound, it's killing you. I don't have any more threads, that's why. Wait, I'll save those ones. There we go. I think that's good enough. This is good enough. Alright. To battle! You almost forgot how it feels to watch someone discover Canto 3 because you forgot it, so it's the same reaction? Right? Also, Lemon, welcome to my stream! Alright. I do have Priest Gregor, I think. Yeah, I do. I gotta be honest, I don't know how good a lot of the IDs I have. You're experiencing thread economy poverty? I am. I have to grind. What the heck? Average level 24. It should be good enough. Wait. Do I still need to keep using maybe I should just support. Nah, I don't want to support. Do I really need to keep using Sinclair? Because I miss using the butler for the dialogue. Is the dialogue even that great though? Okay.
부르신다면
I rather have my girl. That's good. As for Sinclair, all you need to use them is in the last dungeon. Okay, I'll save him for the last dungeon then. Alright. To battle!
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
All right. Win rate? Easy? We take the win rate? Bang, bang. Also, Ambrose, get your ID to either the best level when you got or max it. I'm trying to start leveling up my IDs. my Yiseng is not level 60, no. I was told that I can't get to level 60 yet. We win rate? We win rate and win? Max level will ruin the fun. That's also why I'm kind of not using supports, just because of like, I don't know, it kind of takes away any form of like challenge or strategy, I feel like. The point of the sinners is to work together. We're a family. And nothing beats family. We win rate? Look at that. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're a family. Vin Ambrose. The Vin Bros up in here. We're a family. Just imagine me bald wearing under armor, white tank top. Nothing matters more than family. Purification. Clear in 10 turns. The battle. Love me a dysfunctional family? Exactly. Prosthetic bodies piled up in the landfill. I can see some of them were still conscious, letting out pain moans. Oh my gosh, somebody stepped on something. What IDs? You're speaking to somebody else. Hey, I have a lot of hair. What are you talking about? The Inquisitors paid no heed. I'm surely pierced their heart, yet still a pulse remains in their body. It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy, I mean. Max out Pinky Sinclair and Liu saying. One day I'll max out my IDs. You're lucky I had Withering Faust and Rogia concept. How filthy. Disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquor all over the person. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil. Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heritable soma. Those who cannot return to Earth find solace in scattering the smoke. A lit match was then thrown into the pile, letting arise a huge flame. With the sound of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. Yeah, I needed some water. I had something in my throat. A little something. It's not quite the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer into the prosthetic's body's permanent darkness. If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean. Nigel Unhammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity.
의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없어.
Some whoops. Oh my gosh. I clicked by accident. He said something cool. I've been meaning to ask, how did you know so much about N Corp?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
I was once employed by N Corp. Wait, is this hand prosthetic or is that just a weapon? You need to work with those people?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면.
No, not my throat not being okay. I never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Oh, I can check the logs. Oh, okay. Is it logs? Oh, you're right. Some criticizing prosthetic use being pain of necessary component of human experience, however, it never escalated to the extent of the... Okay, okay, cool. Nice, thank you for that. It's a weapon. Alright. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to check something right now. Alright. GG, no. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mirsold actively talk about himself. Yeah, he actually never talks. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Why didn't you tell us earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons then.
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
Am I obligated to elaborate? The hell? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then? Nutter butters. Listen, mate. As much as I like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the stake of a chopping block. Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see is a bunch of loonies who just need an excuse to kill, eh? There was a time where I thought about such things, though I did not come to the conclusion. I want that damn conclusion now. Are you gonna come up and butcher all the townsfolk and their managers just to say so? Must I give an answer? That does not aid us in handling our work. An employee must follow their employee's orders. The terms Virgil presented state as much. If the manager orders me to do something, I will do it. I provide my input if I was told it was necessary, but I do have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted. Pardon? Are you around twists? Are you around the twist? What the heck does that mean? Do you got a chunk of metal in your brains like the folks here? This really is the most he's ever talked. I'm 16% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I'm clearly different in terms of composition. Does, he's very, like, locked in on everything he talks. I wonder if he's, like, not in a bad way, but I wonder if he's, like, on the spectrum. Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not compose of any portions of my body. This is another difference. Oh, he's autistic? Is he like confirmed autistic? Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Mirso was already an enigma, and he only felt more distant of this conversation. Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering. I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human. What do you mean? What if when Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words? Are you telling me we're being actually led by an actual clock? Good grief.
정말 멍청한
You're
발언들이네요.
reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
It's coming in now. I have a love-hate relationship with Mirsalt. Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock headiness.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼.
Honestly, say, why don't you give up finding your old head and stick with that one?
그럴 리는 없겠지만.
I know it's probably not the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something? Well, there's only one of us who knows about our manager Bud's past. Gregor's eyes naturally fell onto Faust. Was Faust our friend beforehand?
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이
That's confidential information.
심지어
Its access is restricted to your highest security level. And I get a feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who I originally was. I have nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right. And I just really am a clock. Maybe I really just be ticking and talking. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer. I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere. In any case, sitting here ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she's had no choice other than to shrug. Alright, Toasters, sleep well. Thank you for joining me. Well, it's true. Wait, you know about the April Fool's stream someone mentioned? You should read all of them one by one during April Fool's? Like save it for April Fool's? Well, I have my next stream for Limbus will be on Thursday. It'll be after the update, so I could probably read it if you want on then. Replacing your head and then lose your own sense of self identity sounds that human to me. I think I see that. We win, right? And we win. Look at that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Bang, bang. You know that losing my head for a clock and having to talk in ticks and talks is a fair trade for being with Sinclair? I think having a clock head would be cool. Stares at myself. Win rate? We love win rate, yeah, exactly. Look at that stagger. Love the stagger. Easy peasy. Where are we at? Where are we at? Victory! We're halfway. How much more to the third point? What time is it? I think I can keep going. Let's get clear within 10 turns. That's a lot of bad guys. That battle. I love the idea of not showing my face, which is why I also went with this design. Okay, what should we be doing now? Dante, I have to apologize in advance. As you know, I'm not experienced with fighting with others. Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over. Will you bear that with me? Yeah, I guess. He's trembling so badly. He'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperate, trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, his newly asking for my understanding, he looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle invokes. Maybe he's holding that kind of fear that comes from a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요.
No, it's just... I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
제 머리를 가지고 있어도
Prosthetic head or not,
씨라는 사람이 달라지는
you
건
would
없었을
have been
거예요.
the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고 우리 가족도
You want me to end it at
마찬가지겠죠.
3:18? You're getting sleepy? What am I at right now? I guess the same could be said for my family. It's 1 a.m.? I do need to end it soon. Wait, which... Okay, I'll end it at 3:18 for you. Every day is at the verge of distorted, because I do have to go soon anyways. Thanks, Sinclair. Oh,
아니에요.
it's nothing.
이제부터
I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away, haha. Yeah. That's true, Fin Quang Ming. It just means you have a higher ceiling. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he sent a response to the same question he had. Sinclair already charged into the fray. Is it battle time? Battle time. You know we got a win rate.
태어난 곳으로
If I had food and my sauce was win rate, it would just be soaking in it. Oh, he's getting stabbed. Win rate. Let's do... There we go.
사고될 시간이다. 자,
We gotta follow the prescripts. Okay, she's going at it.
퇴거하시죠.
Everyone here is just like stabbing like crazy, and then we have Faust just elbowing and kicking.
이쪽으로.
What the heck? Staggered? What the heck? Staggered one of my boys?
펜.
Get staggered yourself.
살고자 하는 모든 것.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate roll.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Bang, bang. It was, Mearsault.
퇴거하시죠.
See? Aw, he got staggered.
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
It's fine though. It's fine, we got this. More salt. More like all salt. What's the max damage I've done? Definitely over 1k. No, Scappy, no! Was it your first time getting a Cinder staggered? No, I've gotten it staggered plenty of times. I think it was the first time getting that sinner staggered.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Alright.
그렇다면 여전히 난
Bonfire.
것도 인간.
잠수 준비 끝.
Furioso usually does like 1k for me. Instant ban for Scappy. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing in the innermost part of the town. One could see the distance of the huge flame engulfed the estate. It took a moment to try to imagine what the town would have looked like during peaceful times. To bring to mind the times the trees were swaying. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nevertheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. This is awful, to say the least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. Every prosthetic body were pierced by those towering nails. Those nails are huge. And the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prophecies, Sinclair's eyes drift to a corner of the yard. The graves, they're dug up. Oh no, this is messed up. Following his gaze, I can see the 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the sinners to guess who they were for. To execute the dead. There's nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting. Halt. One uniform straight ahead. Has anyone here read his book before? Is this related to Despair? The book Despair? Does anybody know for Sinclair? I need to start reading these books. They're not related? Okay. The whistling. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out from the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable. Why put so much effort into burning bodies that can't even run? Am I right? Chromemer. I'm sure you'll find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3. Be a good boy, and I might just tell you where they are. You've grown a spine, coming all the way here. Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right? Why? Just why all of this? Don't take that out of context, Articus. Sinclair couldn't even speak properly. Where did our before team go off to? They got to turn up at this point. Got some buddies, Sinclair. Turn into a voice clip? No. Looking for the other filthy ratlets that snuck in here. Okay, watch closely. I'll turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide. Ta-da! What the heck? No! If he was barely breathing, his limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics was crudely lodged in their place. Oh, that's so messed up. Effie! He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. Oh my gosh.
저대로라면
In his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서
And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then you got... He's just chilling. Then...
관리자님,
Manager.
저는 사람을 최대한
I happen to know of a method to end a life with a little pain as possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
It's one that saw many uses, in fact.
명령을 요청해도
May I ask you to give me the order? You looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. The collar of Otis' clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And then broken by Chromer's roaring laughter. At the same time, I can hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데.
Really, it's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you're all to meet the same fate anyway. What am I pointing? This, her build. My mind was like breaking down the body. And I was like, kinda... Is she short? Just very high-waisted. She looks like she walks on stilts. She reminds me of a villain of the Lorax. You thought it was just you? Yeah, it's the moment I saw it, I was like breaking down the body parts to like for the proportions. It's just the artist in me, the OCD.
옛날 생각나지 않아?
At first I was gonna be like, is she a short stack? But I don't even think she's stacked, it's just short. Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도
Your face back then was real priceless.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
You have to die.
그게 맞는
Yeah,
것 같아.
I think that's right.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작전.
It's Guido. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch on his body now. It was all as if all his injuries were healed in a short time. Oh yeah, the healing bullet thing, right? See him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도. 나머지는 왜
Guido,
처리를 못한
why
거야?
couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자식.
Forgive my
제가
ineptitude, oh one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다.
That's me. I shall keep your word at heart, oh one who grips.
대회는 끝났으니까.
Since your reunion is over, I'll be heading back.
돌아간다.
Chromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마! 돌아와.
Get back here! I swear I'll grab you by your hand and
아니지.
I'll grab you by the hand. No, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지.
It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Chromer's face. It's hard to tell if the violent blaze of Chromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then,
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips. I am the solid purple. What are you talking about? I'm just a ghoul under this. Hold on, I can't. It won't work. There you go. I have a skull right here. Not my skull though. All right, we win there. We win right this. Wait, am I missing a? Am I missing a sinner? What the heck? The one who loves grapes? I do love grapes, actually. We win raid. Need someone increasingly like Chromer, Grip, Sinclair? What the heck? You don't want Virgil? Index maxing? Yeah. Not losing the clash. Leave her alone. How are you losing that clash? Wow, already? You get staggered? Hold on, what does this one do again? Dang. Under level, what the heck? We got this. Win rate? Win rating? Gotta get a little serious. I did level them all up before this though. It's fine, we got this. We win rate. Get rotated. I know, thank God for Ryoshu. We might actually see Furiosa. Ain't no way she's gonna lose that fight. Big blast. Oh. Get off of him. Starting to get a little harder. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, one more probably. I think it's a 9, right? It's been a while since I've used it. Finish them off. Ba-boom! Nice. She's not done yet. Ba-boom! Kick, kick, kick. There we go, my boy's back. Crushing crabs. Almost there. We win rate. Bing, bing. Ooh, he's getting mad. Love it when they stagger. Look at all that damage. Well, didn't need to use Furioso. Didn't have to resort. No Inferno? Which one is Inferno? Wahoo! There we go. I feel like I've read it a million times and I just don't understand the Inferno thing because I think I've seen it before. Unless if I'm thinking of a different ID. Alright. We're about more than halfway now, right? I think we'll stop doing the Canto from here. Oh, and Furios. The Cantos? Oh, you mixed it up. Oh, okay. Well, I understand how to activate Furioso. I thought you were talking about like, I feel like I've sworn I've seen like a fire mode, but I don't remember who it was. Or maybe I'm thinking of Dawn's Index. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if Dawn Index has like a fire mode. Somebody has like a fire mode. I don't know who it is. I'm in the Wahoo. I like Wahoo more. I don't know. I say both though. All right. Let's go to... Did I add everybody? Okay, cool. Friend this. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. I'm just gonna grab these. I'm gonna be grinding more off stream though. I'm gonna grab all of these. Woohoo! There you go. I got some threads. More threads. Director says we'll be getting 3 contos dedicated to each sinner? Dang. Pick on Dawn's base ecos before you go. Alright, let me see. I only have this one. That's all I got. Add you? Let's see. Did you add me? I think I already... Oh, here it is. Added. Added. Oh, wow. How come I didn't see this earlier? Alright, Fan Queen Mean. Thank you for joining me. Adding all these new people. I got room for 110 more. Oh, that was a cool card. Whoops. This card is cool. That's Sinclair, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna gamble. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save it for the next, the new one. Oh, this one's cute too. I want this one. Yeah, Nakaru, but you got the one that matters the most, and that's me. You enjoyed the story thanks to me reading? Aw. I'm happy you enjoyed my voice acting. My English dubbing. Cheesecake Cactus, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I want this one. This one's cute. I don't know how to get it though. Fill your company. Sure. I'll fill it. I'll fill it with the ones I use the most. This one. And this one. And this one. Do I get anything when people use my company? That's already there. Wait. Whoops. I don't like it being out of place. Good night, Articus. Thank you for helping me out today. The ID is called In the Name of Love and Hate Don Quixote ID. I do need that. What else? What else? You can put this one. You can put this one. You can have this one. You can have... I don't have anything good for him. This one. This one. Actually, I'm using this one the most, though. Hong Lu. I don't have anything for Hong Lu. Who am I forgetting? Gregor. No. Am I forgetting somebody? Who am I forgetting? Wait, who am I forgetting here? Oh, Dawn. There you go. There you go. I can never forget Dawn. I was saving the best for last. That's all it was. All right. Yeah. Oh, exchange. I can do exchanges. Oh, let's see. What can I buy? What should I buy? Should I buy threads? Extraction tickets? Get threads? Oh, but the extraction tickets will go so hard when the new one comes out, right? Shards? This would go hard too. 10. That's like 30. Or should I get these? 7 of them, dang. Threads is pretty important right now. You can get tickets, shards, and add other levels. I do need more threads, honestly. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, and there's a stock too. Maybe I'll do this one. That way I can Uptie. You get 20 days, so you'll be fine. That's 300-ish shards, actually? Hold on. Don't sweat it, you'll get more sooner or later. 10, but this is not 300, right? This is only 30, right? There's no way this would be 300. Or is it 5 at a time? Is it 5 times 10? 50, so 50 threads and shards. So this would be 50, so that would mean 1 to 3. Oh. Dang. Because I really want my Don index card. At most 150 shards. Well, it would be 50 boxes times anywhere between 1 to 3. At the very least, it would be 50 average to 100. Realistically, you get 80 to 100. Hold on. Let me think here. Hold on. You don't know how bad I want. How bad I want. Oh dang, that looks nice. Where is it? Where is it? You don't know how bad I want this. Ongler info in new ID. I want this one so bad. OC ID. 4 months left, don't worry. Pull up real cash. Oh, I want the index card so bad. This one looks cute too. Can't you just get this with a 3rd anniversary ticket? This is season 7. I think that 3rd anniversary ticket only works up to 6. Don't worry, you got a WAP left for her. Oh dang, what should I do? The strongest card is always the credit cards. Dang. Look at the Uptie 1-ish middle ID. Mark another prescript. In this effect when grace There's so many good things I want. The one with the white hoodie. The one with the white hoodie does look nice too, though. And her uptie. Oh, this is cute. I am more, I mean, like, honestly, the aesthetics really gets to me. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. I wish I could just use... Literally, if they're like, oh, you can just buy this for like 20 bucks, I would. I'm kind of in it for the aesthetics. Look how cute this looks. Never get IDs for their use case, only for their aura? Exactly. It's all about aura. It's all about the cute levels. If the cute levels are high enough, I will use. Either way, my goal is to get, no matter what, I want that head pad. All of this is for the head padding. Wherever it is. It's somewhere in here. Alright. I guess I'll just save my stuff for now. Oh, it's on indexing. Okay. My wallet. How long does where is it? How long does this last for? Oh wait, it tells me right here. April. Okay. I'll gamble next week. I have to save my stuff for the new packs that are coming out. Hello? Faust? Dang. I have a chance to get index done, just gamble? I'm gonna save it for next week. The battle pass is worth it? What do I get though? How much do I get out of it? How many threads would I be getting? That's a lot of threads, what the heck? I do try my best to not pay to win, or not pay at all. It's really good, especially for later levels. You got 2 IDs by completing. Does this give you IDs for completing? How many levels are there? Jeez. There's so many levels. A voice. Mostly egos. 2 extra egos. Wait, what ego do I get to begin with? Trying to look for it. What level is the ego that I get? Oh, here it is. Ooh, that looks pretty. This looks nice. Ooh. Burn and sinking. Very cool. Alright. Wait, what? I recommend buying only after you finish Battle Pass fully. That's a good point too, because what if I don't even finish it? Check level 30. What's on 30? Oh, there's another one. Cute. Ooh. Nice. I like that. All right. Her neck looks snapped. It's looking something, and it's looking cute. Okay, okay. I think that's about it. Wow, it's already almost 4 hours. Let's see. I'll just hold on to everything for now, I guess, right? Overtime and Limbus again? Yeah. I'm sorry for the overtime. Oh man, this would be so good though. Oh, I do, no worries. These are packs of 5. This is pretty good too though. That'll give me so much. Don't? Okay. I mean, we'll get more. We'll get more. I am getting addicted. If you wanna just get ego shard crates. See, now that's a good idea. I like what you're thinking, Redacted. You'll get 1 thread for every 1 research data. Get them crates, you don't know what you need. Wait, hold on, let me look at my inventory. What do I even have here? Ego shards. Oh, wait, I don't even have any crates on me. Get crates and extraction tickets? I'll probably end up getting crates because grinding for the shards is annoying. Oh yeah, the 3rd anniversary ticket. I still have that. I'm still thinking on what I should get for that. But I'll save it for now. If you want to add me, you can add me. Yes, look at this cutie. You only need 100 threads per ID? Isn't it 400 though? Convert module, brotato chipato. Convert modules? Wait, what modules? What are modules? Oh. Oh! You're talking about these. I'll do it in a bit. Oh, the threads. You need 100 threads. Yeah, you do. You need 100. Maybe I should split it. Maybe I should buy 100 threads worth. Wait, how much would that be? If I do 100 threads worth. So 5, so that would be 20, right? So if I do that, that means I can up thread Mearsold. But but shards though, shards are so good. I think threads are a lot easier to get than shards, right? That's true. You don't need Uptie 4 until like Canto 6? Yeah. Yeah, shards are a lot harder to come by, right? Shall I do it? Thread is easier. You know what? I can just buy the max. I'll buy the max and then I can just buy, I can buy threads after that, right? I'll just do that. Because I can only buy 10. Get crates and pull. Alright, I'm gonna buy the crates. Yippee! Okay. Next. Should I buy the rest of the pulls? Those are literally free because by crates you have to need to go. Yeah, that's true. I have to work down in the mines for those. Look at that. Extraction tickets. See, I can clear these out. And after I clear them out, I can use the rest on threads on the next stream after I go through the story more. Sounds good to me, right? Sounds perfecto. I think that's a good idea. Your last comment was... Wait, was it? Hold on, let me check what your last comment was. Hold on. You said... Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna do this. Yippee! Okay, see, no more extraction tickets, no more things. I got the tickets, and then next will be threads. Okay. So then after we do the next stories, we'll just do threads because I already bought them all. Let me open up these boxes now. How much am I gonna get? 100 plus, 100 plus, 100 plus. Let's get 100 plus. Don't? What do you mean don't? What do you mean not now? You don't have any ego shards for anyone at all. Save it after you pull for stuff? Wait, what do you mean? Regardless, I mean... It's not like I don't think it matters, right? Because this one is guaranteed yellow, right? Oh, center of your choice. I mean, I'm gonna do it all on Dawn. If you want, you can. Oh, it's not random on that crate. Select season 1. Select season 1. Wait, they're already predetermined though, isn't it? I don't understand. It just gives me... Yeah, you can select the specific one you want. But then you get a Dawn ID from polls. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's a complete waste. Okay, that's true. It is not. If I'm not guaranteed 400, I guess I can save it, right? For now, we'll save it, I guess. We'll save it. It's not like I'll have enough anyways. I'll just wait for now. Thank you for all the love, by the way. Yeah, save enough until I'm guaranteed. Okay, that sounds good. I will do that. I will save until we're guaranteed. All right. Dang, 2,000 lunacy. I'm saving. Okay. Let me see. Do I need anybody? Okay. I think that is everybody. All right. I think that's about it. Why should you save the pulse? Because next banners bleed mainly. I don't know. I don't use bleed and I don't use burn, but I at least want to see what's coming out. But we'll see. Yeah, the current banner is not like the best. Okay. No one is bleed, but you don't have bleed IDs. Next one is bleed. That's true. You know what, Redacted? I think what really matters is if I think the ID looks cute or cool. At the end, that's all that matters. Yeah. Let's call it here. Let's good answer, nephew. Exactly. All right. All that matters is I got the IDs that I want. Do they work together? I don't know, maybe. As long as they look cute on the battlefield, then I know I'm doing my job. All right. Yeah, it's that time. Thank you for joining me. It was a lot of fun. The story is really good. We'll be next stream will be on Saturday. We're gonna do an art stream, maybe animation if I can get into it. But yeah, we're gonna do art stream on Saturday. And then yeah, the next Limbus stream will be next Thursday. But yeah, we'll continue the story next Thursday. In the meantime, I'll just be grinding mirror dungeons and dailies. But yeah, thank our mods for working hard. Please be kind to the mods next time. If you see your message being deleted and blocked, maybe that's time you should like reflect on whether you should be like, watch what you're saying, you know, make sure you read the rules. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I'll see you ghouls on Saturday. Saturday will be, I think it says 8:30, but we're probably gonna move it to an earlier time, but I'll let you know. But yeah, I'll see you ghouls later. Bye bye. Make sure you drink water, eat your veggies, stretch, touch grass. Don't let don't live in a bubble. Go out there and experience life. Experience art. Be creative. Go out there. Touch lives. You thought I was a goo? I am a goo. Well, I mean, part of me is a goo. But yeah, it's time for me to eat some grass. I'm hungry. Yeah, touch lives. Be a positive effect on others. Spend your time wisely. Thank you, Gigi. Welcome back, Ivan. Oh yeah, and just so you know, I do have TTS enabled, but I'll go over that on Saturday. Thank you, Ian. I will spread the silliness. You sent something in the fan arts? Thank you, Cheesecake Cactus. Oh yeah, on Limbus streams we don't go over the community. We'll go over the community on Saturday. No offense, but Lord kind of sounds like old people. That is saying things to young people. What the heck? What do you want me to say? You want me to say, what's something young people say? Hot diggity. Wow, that's the bomb diggity. That's all that in a bag of chips. That's what young people say nowadays, right? I'll give Nekaru the biggest raise, no worries. You say, my god. My theme song came into your music? Heck yeah. Make sure you brush your teeth and make sure you floss too. Belly button Ambrose. I am quite old. I've been here since the beginning of the dawn of time. You gotta floss. Make sure you floss. Make sure you consume probiotics. Yes, breathe. The dawn of time, exactly. The Don Quixote of time. It's 3 a.m. It's about 12 p.m. for me. I gotta eat my lunch. Throws catnip for Nekaru. Gives Nekaru a warm bag of milk. How far did I get in Canto 3? A little bit past halfway. A little past halfway. 7 p.m. Whoa, dinner time. Nice. I think for lunch, I always have salad. For dinner, I'm probably gonna have fish. Maybe some grilled salmon, I don't know. Yeah, a bag of milk. A bag of, takes milk, puts it in a bag and leaves it outside to warm up for you. No container? The container is the bag. I'm not gonna give you a container, I'm gonna recycle that. You can't eat today, aw. Thank you for all the lurkers, by the way. I could see you, no worries. Your stomach hurts too much? Oh, I'm sorry. Eat some probiotics. It'll help your stomach out a lot. What the heck? Yeah, drink the Yakults. Chicken Joy? Heck yeah. We love Jollibee here. Thank you, Chips. Probiotics. Don't be silly, BG. I would never give away. Don't be bastos. I would never give away anything about me. I'm looking to make sure you're gone and I can send a lot of spoilers. What the heck? Nekaru got those strong bones from all that milk. I actually can't read that. I only know bad words in Tagalog. I can't read that. I can't read Tagalog at all. I have Nekaru as my personal translator. I'm sorry, I only know bad words in Tagalog. You're sleepy and hungry. You're about to eat. Redacted, no! You're gonna vacuum the whole house into me, into your stomach? Is BG calling me a pretty panai? he's calling me Pogi? I don't know what Palama is. Hey, Chrysalis. Oh, it's a Valley Girl way of saying slanging it. Valley Girl accents are so funny. Alright, let me see what time is it. I should probably end it now, huh? Oh. Alright. Alright, folks. I'm closing up shop now. Time to get in my submarine and go away. Bye-bye. I'm so hungry. I will miss all of you until Saturday. Then I'll stop missing you because I'll be seeing you. Bye-bye. To me. This is what all of you mean to me. Thank you. I'm gonna stuff my face. Wasn't I already in a sub? No, I was underwater. I do need to make some submarine backgrounds. Take car, GG. Thank you for letting me use your GIF. It'll pop up whenever somebody becomes a new member. Look at all those new GIFs. All thanks to our mods. A lot of the stuff you see is thanks to our mods. The membership icon. Even Chrysalis made one of the icons. But yeah. The mods are all hard at work. Keeping this submarine afloat. Okay, I gotta go for reals now. Goodbye. Janem. We do love the ghouls. And me. I count too. That is bye-bye. Is that... I'm gonna take a wild guess. Is that Shishi? I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Electric loaf of bread. You made it at the very end though. Wait, how do you say bye in I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't even know how to read it. I don't know why I'm trying. It's just bye-bye. You're like, it's just bye-bye. Alright. How is it in, like in Hawaii? Ahihwe! I don't know if that's actually it. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm actually gonna go now. I have too much fun talking to you guys. Wait, GG. Is GG actually just straight up translates to purple? Every time I think of the phrase, yeah, just GG. Did you say it also just means purple? Every time I see the letters, I think of Giga, but Giga means something completely different. Yeah, but Gigi's not in the shed. I can't talk to Gigi in the shed. Good game. GG. This ending is so long. For perp. Wait, what's the full phrase for purple? Sayonara. Hey, I can read that. My hiragana is not completely lost. Oh, I should play a language learning game. I think that would be pretty fun. How does the stream not end? Sorry, we're just chatting. Alright, I'm for real gonna end it now. I'll miss all of you. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye-bye. Love you all. That says... is that why? Oh no, I forgot. I always get wa and ne mixed up. Or ni. Ni, yeah, there you go. Ni Nimuyo. I always get wa and ni mixed up. Alright, everybody go to sleep. All my mods, go take a nap. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. GG, make sure you eat dinner and then brush your teeth and then sleep. Alright, bye-bye. Goodbye, everybody. Mods, go take a break. Go take a nap. Go sleep. Goodbye.